guess whoever used to live here liked to cook, huh?
Can't you smell it? There's a heavy scent of medicinal herbs in here.
Oh, so it's a medicine ball? Seems you're right. You've got a good nose on you, Dane. This bed looks pretty ordinary. Huh. There's nothing underneath it either. What sort of person would want to live here? It's so dark and damp. Can't be all that comfortable. Doesn't look like there's anything else worth our attention here. You sure we're in the right place, Dane?
My memories are quite foggy, but my subconscious and instincts both assert that something... But we'll exhaust ourselves if we search aimlessly.
Noises?
It's not much.
Monsters? Wow, Dane's ears are sharp, just like his nose. He's in surprisingly good shape for a 500-year-old. Although for someone who's as full of surprises as Dane, it's hardly a big deal. Anyway, let's beat up these monsters!
Submit! Take flight! My apologies! Whirling snow!
I doubt that the appearance of those monsters was wholly random. There must be something nearby that attracted them. A ley line anomaly, perhaps. But it seems to be more than that. Okay. I'll go slightly further out to investigate any issues with the nearby ley lines. I might be a while. You should wait for me here. Your suspicions are as banal as they are unwarranted. I merely think that this house should remain the focus of our investigation, and as such, someone ought to stay here and keep an eye on it. Not to mention that if even forest rangers are capable of investigating ley lines, I will be more than able to handle it alone.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just camp out here then. Good thing there's a fireplace over there. Let's make ourselves something to eat.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Your cooking is as good as ever. Even if there was no other reason, the food alone would be enough for Paimon to stick with you. Changing the subject, Dane's taking forever. He said that there might be an issue with the nearby ley lines. How bad do you think it could be? We came together, but now it's back to just being the two of us again. You know, now that, so, don't take this the wrong way or anything, but, oh, you stop it! So, next question. Don't... The... stars? Wow. Yeah, Paimon understands. Being separate, we'll find the truth together. Sure as Paimon's your guide. Just you wait, heavenly principles, and you too, Teyvat. You know what? We've talked too long about this sad stuff. Let's talk about something happy instead, 'cause if you're sad... All right. It's getting dark, so why don't you rest? Paimon will take first watch. Don't worry, no monster's gonna come and eat you up. Oh, come on! Don't say that! Paimon just wants to look after you. Nighty-night.
Hey, time to wake up. The sun has risen. What a deep sleeper. You do know that we need to... Tear stains. You dreamed of your sibling last night, didn't you? All right. Rest here a bit longer then. I'll head into the forest to investigate.
Halt! What? This place is not whatever you think it is. Nor should you be poking your nose into your travel companion. You mean the one your companion departed for the forest early this morning? What business is that of yours, All you need to know is that I claimed this place. Do I make myself quite Clear. Leave. Well, what are you waiting for? I've been observing you, and you don't look like a fool. Still, I'm warning you, no funny business. Promise me that, and you can do as you please. Okay, fine. Whatever. Just move aside. You... Oh, go on then. Have it your way, but no overreacting to anything you see in here, okay? You understand me? Come on then. Mind your... How could he be? He was too young for anything like... So don't you lay a finger on him. Just... find yourself a... Huh? You know Conria? Who are you? Do you worship a god, traveler? Sounds like you've had an eventful life. All right, well, my name is... I apologize for my earlier hostility, but you must understand, as far as I'm concerned, humans who do not worship the Seven are nigh extinct. And all who place faith in the gods are my enemies. That may be. But the fact is that chances to talk to people like yourself have been few. This wretched curse of immortality. Who knows how long I must continue to suffer like this? The curse. It was... We lost our home. Our loved ones. Everything. The agony of the cat. All we can do is watch helplessly as our souls erode and our bodies decay. Because, although Conria began with a single bloodline, it was any who forsook their gods and came to Conria were welcomed as our... When the cataclysm came, we pure-blood Conrians were declared the greater sinners. Upon us the gods placed the curse But those whose ancestry belonged to the domains of other gods were punished with the curse of the wilderness as they fled, turning them in. He is Caribert. My... How times have changed. I can say that out loud with no consequence now, but I was a noble of Conria. I resented the life that might... Then, one day, I met a beautiful woman amongst the people. Her roots were in Mondstadt, but that mattered not to me. It was Caribert faced great hardship from the very moment of his birth. All due to my selfish desires, and I was never able to be there by his side for any of it. After all that, he turned into... I always owed him much, and now, at least, she was we were separated. I do not... It could be worse. I suffer the pain of loss because And now that I have lost almost everything, the little... If nothing else, at least I still have Caribert. Yes, that reminds me. I only returned here to check on Caribert, but I do have other things I wish... Over here. I'm sure you're wondering why I brought Caribert here. Well, it's because he needs one which will help him to recover his clarity. I do not hope to break the curse. I am well aware of my powerlessness against the punishment of the god. But it is said that this medicine is imbued with the power of Sumeru's god of wisdom and can awaken the mind from a state of deep stupor. It has been used. I believe that it might just work. I read about it in a book. From the royal In my youth, I disliked the life of nobility and craved excitement. I was leafing through some forbidden text and happened upon it. The gods have already punished us. What does one more... Never mind. As long as you understand. I'm sorry. As it happens, I am in dire need of some help to make... My hands don't have the dexterity they once did. I fear they may be decaying from... Okay. Also, do you have any, of Sumeru's regional specialties on hand? I believe they're called... Oh, wonderful! This is the method for Is it done? In all honesty, I do not know what the end... Well, the moment has finally arrived. Curses. No! I said before that this medicine relies on the power of... Which means... we must pay a visit to a statue of the Seven. Let's go. Look at this statue. How can... God of wisdom! I will utter no prayer, nor you and your kind destroyed my home. Wrought unfathomable suffering. You cannot, God of wisdom. I seek not to disavow myself of the sinful blood that flows through my veins. My son, Caribert, he was turned into a monster before he had the chance to... If everything the gods have done was in order, then I bow to you. All I ask is for a tiny miracle. Please, I have made... Caribert? Well, we've prepared the... Caribert, it's me. It's your father. Caribert, Caribert. I'm sorry I couldn't be at your side when you were born. And that I failed to reach, but I'm here now. Papa's been by your side all the... Are you still angry with me, Caribert? I know you're awake now. Do you not want to... I'm so sorry, Caribert. Forgive me. Please, say something. Please. Please. Oh, gods above. What more do you... You took everything. I'd give you my very life if only you cared to take it. But... I knew it. I should never have trusted. The gods of this world have never stood with humanity, not even for a moment. Other reasons. What do you mean? Huh. You really think so? Give up? No. Even if I must stay here with him for 50 years, 100... What difference does it make? Let's go. The most crucial ingredient in this medicine is the unusual mushroom, which I grow them. And the details don't matter, right? Curb your curiosity and just do as I instruct. If you there is a waterfall near the statue I prayed at. I need you to collect some water from... I'll be here, watching Caribert. Once you're back, I will make... Good. Then please head over. Ah, you're back. Coribear's condition is stable. By which I mean he still isn't responding. Anyway... I need you to stand guard here for a while. Whatever you do, don't let any forest rangers approach the house. Ah, good. I'll be back soon.
Get them! Embrace the ice! Drop! Shake! Nice and spicy!
Give up. Don't waste my time.
Booba, get them!
Take flight. Sakura swirl. Whirling snow.
What happened? Was it monsters? Oh, thank goodness you were here. Oh, yes, I've got the fertilizer. The effects can take some time to kick in, so... Next, we pick the mushrooms and repeat the same steps as before to make another dose. Oh, sorry. I have been so very wary for many years. If only I could fall asleep here in this field. I do indeed. That's why it was just a fleeting thought. We're here. Wait a moment. Hey, what was that? Coribear! Oh no, he must have left while... Come on! That's not Coribear. Right. Coribear's scarf was a gift I once gave to his mother. My eyes must be going. How could I not recognize my own son? Yes. It doesn't seem interested in us in the least. Yes. did it go in here? Well... What a ghastly place. Has it always existed? Huh. It looks like their worship. I've never seen anything like this in all my life. Oh, there's only...
Submit! It's nothing.
Drop!
My apologies. Is this a teleportation device? What energy is powering it?
Starball!
Give up! Your life is mine! Whirling snow! Coming out to art! Submit! My apologies!
Crumble apart! Nice and spicy!
It's nothing!
Drop!
Take flight! Whirling snow! My apologies! Sakura swirl! Give up!
Your toast!
How did I get on the ceiling? Did the room turn upside down, or gravity itself?
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients. I got stomach cramps.
It seems like I need to find a place to insert the rune.
Humans, fate has not granted you the right to enter this place. Do you insist on an audience? Very well. Then I grant you the trial of...
Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Take flight! Don't waste my time. Submit!
Ha! Shame!
Give up. Whirling snow! Coming to art! Surrender! My apologies!
I see the minion!
Don't waste my time.
Nice and spicy.
Desolation! Conquers all! Let the frost fly! Foolish mortal!
Whirling snow. Suckler swirl. Boba, get them. Starball. Ha!
Perish in the storm!
Drop. It's nothing. Your life is mine.
Who was that? He was a perfect. He had the most wondrous aura. And yet, you were able to defeat him. Oh, yours. Let's continue on. I find my... I think...
Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? Oh, dear creature, why do you bow down? For I am no god. You are like a flower, born in sin, yet pure, spotless. You need no longer hold back your resentment. Go forth, become a transcendent one. Rise beyond the fit, and I shall shed a tear at the end of time, as I gaze back upon your life.
What just happened? When I saw that thing, my heart was instantly at peace. I was overcome by a sense of awe or joy, perhaps. I feel good. In fact, I feel better than I did before I came in. Oh, is that so? Cory Bear! Oh, thank goodness! He's still okay! I have, for this to happen, right at the moment when I was dreading. You say that I bowed before that thing, so perhaps it might be. I have to try. No matter what, you...
Papa?
Cory Bear! Oh, my goodness, it worked! You see? Mama is, Cory.
Of course.
Yes. So, how do you feel?
Yes. It feels like I just woke up from a long, long sleep. I dreamed that I was hiding in a little... Wait. My papa?
Don't panic, son. It's just... While you were asleep, there's no more Conry here. No more home. But, do you know what that means? No more... In this world, you have to be a little monster, but you get to stay.
Am I...
No, of course not. Look, Cory Bear, you still have Mama's scarf on your arm. That... Yes, really. You've only just woken up, and this must all... And, never take off. Understand? Whatever happens...
Okay, Papa.
Not since that day have I been so... I knew that placing my hope in the Seven was a waste of time. I even worshipped at one of their statues like a common fool. Never once a murderer, always a murderer. I was naive to think that the gods who conspired against us, but the god we saw in that cave. Now, that was that wondrous power. It was truly enchanting. Now then, after one beseeches a god, and the god responds by answering their prayers, should they, do something to show their devotion? Piety is hardly my area of expertise. But surely I should honor the god that has honored my wishes. A sinner? Oh, don't be absurd. You don't know a single thing about him. How dare you? You and I have both witnessed his divine power. When has the Seven worked a miracle like this before? Never. He is a god, mightier than they, and yet you would call him a sinner. Oh, preposterous. No matter. Believe what you will. You cannot shake. I am going to pay my respects with or without you.
My apologies. Whirling snow. Yeah. Kamisato art. Sometsu. Yeah.
impossible! What happened? The Hilly worshippers have disappeared too? Was it all an illusion? That's true. Yes, it can't have been an illusion. I still feel that awesome and wondrous power flowing through my mind and body. It was neither illusion nor coincidence, and certainly no dream. It was a wonder. Yes. Let's go, traveler. There is surely a reason for its disappearance, and I do believe that someday in the future we shall see it again. Could he really have been? Cory Bear? Where has he gone? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe someone else came by and found him? No, it can't have been that. There's no sign of a break-in and no sign of anyone having been here. This does not bode well. What if he's spotted by a forest ranger? Wait a minute. This isn't how we left it. Oh, no. The mirror! It's broken! He must have taken his mask off. And... if he'd just done as he was told! We have to find him. It's his scarf. He dropped it. Looks like we're going the right way. Come on. Cory Bear! Cory Bear! Where are you? Curses! Forest rangers.
Hey! Who are you? We haven't seen you around here before. What's your business here?
Have you seen a, hilly churl?
I asked you first.
I said, have you...
Hey, whoa! Look, sir, there are hilly churls everywhere. What's the big deal? We see...
Exactly. Matter of fact, we just took out a few of them back there. Those...
You... Forest Ranger scum! You spawn of the Seven are all the same! I'll have your heads if you so much as...
You're raving mad! You've got some gall coming here to our nation insulting the forest!
Curse you all, Forest Rangers!
I don't get it. Why make such a huge fuss over a few...
He'd only just regained his mind. So tell me, Forest Rangers, did you really spare none of them? Did you?
Jeez, you're really not gonna let this go. Fine, you weirdo. If you must know, I happened to cross paths with a solitary hilly churl when I left the team to, use the toilet. I was frightened at first, but it didn't seem to have any interest in me at all. It was just bumbling along in that direction, so I left it alone.
Yes!
Wait, you're leaving? Not even a thing?
Cory Bear! Cory Bear, stop! Whatever you saw, it was... I told you, we're in a fairy tale world now. Nothing... Cory Bear? How could this happen? Come, Cory Bear! We have to go home now. Papa...
Papa,
Cory Bear,
Papa, I can't take it.
please, Cory Bear. It's my fault. I'm so sorry. If only I'd known.
It's all too much. Papa!
Finally, it all makes sense. Ah, Traveler! You're a... Wait, no. Why am I still calling you Traveler? Oh, I have known your true identity for some time. Oh, of course you haven't. With your status, you can hardly... In any case, I've been using a fake name this entire time. My real Clotar Alberic. You saw it too, didn't you? Unmistakable, the power inside Cory Bear and the power of the one you call a sinner. It was one and the same. Yeah. I am positive now. It's the power of the abyss, isn't it? Oh, at long last, I have seen it with my own eyes. That is no business of yours. A sinner. Yes, salvation for a sinner can only come from a sinner. Cory Bear did not deserve his fate, but now it's wonderful. He will be able to, born into abject sorrow, he shall now become the loom of fate. Sinister. Oh, I never imagined that you, of all people, would deny. We once believed that you would bring new strength and hope to Conria. To us, you were the abyss. A wondrous mystery far beyond our imagination and comprehension. And the one who controls the abyss can control everything. We yearned for that future. We looked to you to take us there. But what did you bring? Oh, Prince of Conria.
What did he just call me?
Traveler! Hey, Traveler! Traveler!
You're awake! Oh, thank goodness you're awake! Paimon was worried sick! Traveler? Traveler?
What happened while you were unconscious? I checked the ley lines nearby. It appears that the Abyss tampered with them, and they've been in turmoil ever since. Information and memories flow within the ley lines. What did you witness? You mean Clotar Alberich? After founding the Abyss Order, his faith in the Abyss led him to do a great many things. But the curse of immortality continued to torment his body and mind. And in the end, neither his faith, after 100 years, he lost his mind completely, yet his dark legacy lived on. The defiled statue that we encountered previously was just one perverse product of his use of abyssal power during his life. You could say that. He wouldn't be the Abyss Order's prince otherwise.
Are you alright? You have a troubled look on your face.
So you saw his memories from centuries ago, through your own eyes. Still, as I'd suspected, the notion of the Loom of Fate did indeed rear its head during that time, and it seems closely connected to Clotar Alberich's son, Caribert. And yet your brother never breathed a word of this incident to me. I wonder, was that the moment that he decided to go down this path? Indeed. Clearly, this series of events sparked a long period of deep contemplation. This was... What is it?
The field? What?
You mean here?
You scared the Duke out of Paimon! Did you rebury them yet?
A male and female skeleton. Buried, interestingly, the male skeleton appears to have been interred much later. And it's holding a silk scarf. But what does this mean? And how did you know that there were bodies buried here? What? That's unless Clotar Alberich finally found a way to rid himself of... This all raises far too many questions. I need time to think. And to search my memories for some missing... We should part ways here.
Huh? You're just gonna leave?
It's better that we split up for now. I think that he might have seen you.
Who's he?
Yes. I have my suspicions as to his identity. But I need to confirm some other details. If the time is right, I will tell...
But what do you mean that he saw the Traveler? How is that possible?
I fear that while these things would limit anyone else, they are no obstacle to him.
What? Why? What is...
All right, let's leave it there.
There goes Dane. And just like that, it's back to being the two of us again, huh? What is it? Huh?
Try not
Frying
really.
pan,
Lucky day.
Don't waste my time.
drop! Shame!
My blade!
My apologies. Take flight.
To the very...
Embrace the ice. Whirling snow. Yeah. My apologies. Submit.
You win this battle.
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
You wait.
keen eye.
Swirling snow! Yeah!
Fall before me!
Starball! Ha!
Cheap tricks!
Yeah! Ha! Hey! Yeah!
Fall before me! This will end you!
Kamisato art! Sumetsu! I dishonored!
Ready!
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world.
Give up!
That won't work.
Yeah.
Another test subject.
My apologies. Take flight. Yeah.
You're open!
Yeah.
I got careless. That tingle?
Lightning flash. Yeah. My apologies.
Picked. The wrong test.
Yeah. Sakura swirl.
excellent
Take
show.
this! Whirling snow!
Submit!
Lightning slash!
Purging transgressions. Got you. Kamisato art. Sumetsu. Winter.
Take flight! My apologies! Take flight!
Eat this.
Race you!
Open sesame. Oh, now I'm hungry. Excellency, what is she trying to communicate? Make my escape. Make my escape.
There's your card.
Another test subject.
Take this! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl! My apologies!
Come again.
This was well done. Roasted fry. This was well done.
Can't catch me!
There's no
Lightning flash! Bellowing thunder! Whirling snow! Kamisato art! Sumetsu! My apologies! busiest.
blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems. A blade is like tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate. Its true qualities.
This is where you've been, Tainari? That's...
Shh! Keep your voice down.
Tainari, everything. Am I going to die? Tell Mom and tell Suna that I'm sorry for breaking her toy. I didn't tell her because I was scared that she wouldn't play with me anymore. Tainari, I heard that people turn into birds after they die. Is that true?
What happened?
Okay, enough. You just have a small fever. Take your medication and rest. You'll be bouncing off the walls in no time.
Really? Then, can you keep the thing about...
No can do. You're a big kid now. Once you've recovered, go and apologize. Keeping secrets to yourself won't solve anything.
Oh.
Hey, let me ask you something. I recall that you're usually pretty healthy. How did you get this sick all of a sudden?
I don't know either. Mom's been telling me not to play in the forest. I just wanted to look inside. It's different from before. I got lost and went around in a huge circle. After I got out, I started feeling dizzy.
Could it be?
So that's how this whole mess happened. Anyway, go rest. No running around until I say so. Got it? Traveler, Paimon, let's step out for now.
Mr. Forest Watcher, how is my son?
I gave him some antipyretics. Let him rest here for a while. I told him that he would feel better after some medicine and rest, but I only said that to comfort him. His symptoms resemble a fever, but something else is causing them. They seem more akin to a
What do we do? Mr. Forest Watcher, you have to help him.
If memory serves, a plant called Vasanti grass can help soothe the mind. A small number grow in arid deserts. They usually look like shriveled weeds, but can be revitalized with a splash of water. They're expensive and unable to grow in the Avidia Forest's climate, so I don't have any on hand. I'll ask the caravans. Go find Kale. Have her prepare medicinal tools and a set of traveling gear for me.
All right.
Contaminated region. Is that why you two are also here?
Yep. Is it a new withering zone?
Doesn't seem like one. Whether you look at scale, the only thing they have in common is that they aren't welcome. This nuisance made itself home in the Avidia Forest, so I can't turn a blind...
We feel the same way.
All right, let's contact the caravans first and purchase some Vasanti grass. We can also ask about the contaminated region. There's no time to waste. We have to move quickly. Let's go. Excuse me, I'd like to purchase some Vasanti grass. Do you have any?
I'm sorry, Mr. Forest Watcher, but we've been closed for the past few days.
Closed? Now that's odd. It's my first time hearing you say something like that.
It's a long story. Some of our goods were stolen recently. They were mechanical parts that we got from the academia. Although they're old models, they still fetch a good price on the market. Our caravans had to pull together Mora to afford those parts. All the merchants talked it over and we decided...
I don't get it. If these goods are so important, then why not think of a way to get them back? Raising prices won't solve anything. At best, you're shoving the consequences of the robbery on...
Mr. Forest Watcher, it's not that we don't want to. It's just the thief disappeared into the deepest parts of the forest. We asked around, and apparently the forest has been very unusual as of late. Anyone who goes in experiences mental anomalies. We can't keep waiting out here for the thief to come out. All we could do is come up...
So the bandit hid in the contaminated region after stealing those mechanical parts? How many people were there in total? Were they not affected by the contaminated region?
That crook came from the contaminated region. As for how many, there weren't any people.
No people?
Even if I tell you, you might not believe me. Fine. The thief that stole our parts was a huge mechanical crab!
What the heck? The Avidia Forest has creatures like that?
To be honest, I'd rather not. It came out of nowhere. Before we were all shocked by the time we came to our senses.
I see. If we help you retrieve your stolen goods...
Oh, but not only that, but you'll become one of our caravan's VIPs on all...
Enough. Tell me something that's actually useful. Any leads on that
Maybe one. After our goods were stolen, we specifically got someone to assess the situation. If you're interested, you can go and talk to them.
All right, we'll go.
Surely I should be doing. Make my escape.
Nothing. Submit! Ha! Starball! Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. Blood repays blood. Give up.
Shake! Ha! Duh! Drop! Fire!
Don't waste my time.
Ha! Tah! Ha!
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice!
Ha! Drop! Duh!
Give up. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Make my escape.
Don't waste my time.
Crumble apart! Drop! Fire! Starball!
It's nothing. Take flight. Whirling snow.
Ninjutsu!
Don't waste my time. Submit.
Fight!
Whirling snow! My apologies! Sakura swirl! Yeah! Kamisato art! Sometsu! Take flight!
It's nothing.
Drop! My apologies. Shake! Ha! Take flight. Drop! My apologies. Embrace the ice. Take flight. Ha! Whirling snow.
Give up.
Starfall.
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine. It's nothing.
Kamisato out. Sumetsu. Yeah. Yeah. Take flight. Drop. Crumble apart.
Give up.
Starfall. Drop. My apologies. Yeah.
this! It's nothing. Don't waste my time. It's nothing.
And away I go!
My apologies. Kamisato art. Sumetsu! Whirling snow! Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
Ninjutsu!
Take flight! My apologies! Embrace the ice! Whirling snow! My apologies! Give up.
Crumble apart!
It's nothing. Take flight. Give up.
Submit!
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace.
If the Tenryou Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequences could be catastrophic.
It's not that we're unwilling to do our part. We just don't have any spare hands right now. I hope you can understand.
Exactly. So let's keep the discussion going and see if we can find a solution.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello you two. We were just talking about what an impact you've made in Inazuma.
Greetings. Thank you both again for delivering Miss Hiragi's letter.
Ah, so they're friends of yours. I'm Master Kamaji's servant. Call me Ippe.
Well, the Tri-Commission's work used to consist of gathering information for the Shogun and carrying out any duties she assigned, but recently she announced that she wishes to spend some time in solitude and self-reflection. Since she is refusing to receive any visitors, there is no one to tell us what to do. We all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time to gather her thoughts. The only problem is, in the meantime, the thunderstorm out at sea has been getting wilder. Yep, that's the one. And all the time it's been there, the storm has never changed in shape or size. But now, it seems to be drawing closer to Inazuma.
What? So her will's changed and she wants to destroy Inazuma now? Or is this her way of trying to get revenge on us? Oh yeah, you're right. If she really wanted to get revenge on us, she could just strike us with lightning right here! Which would also be pretty scary.
I don't think you need to worry about that. The reason we're concerned is that we've never known the almighty Shogun's will to falter before.
Considering Liyue's god left not too long ago, it's hard not to take it as a bad sign. A lot of people now believe that the thunderstorm is getting wilder because the almighty Shogun is having health problems. The fact that she won't see anyone right now makes us concerned that things are only going to get worse.
Right. So, before rumors start spreading, Miss Kamisato got me to come here and discuss countermeasures with the Tenryou Commission. We need to make sure we're prepared to deal with the chaos if and when it arrives.
Unfortunately, the reality is that the Tenryou Commission is facing huge internal instability at the moment. The Kujo clan has lost control over the other clans. The Kujo clan is still awaiting the Shogun's trial for colluding with the Fatui and nearly destroying the whole of Inazuma. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is inevitable. It's just a matter of time before the almighty Shogun hands down her decree.
To put it simply, no one will take orders from the Kujo clan anymore. But there's still work that has to be done.
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now?
My lack of ability is to blame. I failed to uncover the truth in time, and I failed to stop my father. And now, as acting head of the clan, I'm failing to quell the unrest.
Don't blame yourself, Master. You have to at least keep your chin up until your older brother returns. The Kujo clan can't cope with any more—
Yes, you're right. Masahito has enough on his plate at the moment. Mustn't cause any more issues for him. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days. Right now, I need to go visit Takatsukasa Susumu, head of the Takatsukasa clan. He's the only one capable of taking charge of the situation now.
I suppose. Well, okay, no problem. A speedy resolution to the Tenryou—
I'll come with you, Master.
No need.
Okay.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorm situation and the issue with the Tenryou Commission have been caused by the Shogun's decision to take some time off, right? If things carry on like this, people will start to panic.
Huh? You can actually do that?
Don't know for sure, but we may as well try. Whether she takes us up on the offer or not will depend on what mood she's in.
Sounds like you guys know what to do. Shall I leave it up to you? You know, everyone's worrying about the Shogun's condition, but if people got to see her in person, it would put their fears to rest. Thank you very much. I owe you one, again.
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Ner-
No, let me try again.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose you're here just to visit me? What a smooth talker. Though your eyes do not lie as convincingly as your tongue. Still, your answer has put... So tell me.
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm rumor has it that the thunderstorm is affected by the Shogun's will.
All right. There's little... Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly troubled and her temperament has changed.
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then you dealt her that fateful strike. The defeat was a heavy blow to her. It also didn't help that I forgot to bring her some tricolor dango and light novels when I went to see her. Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with, she was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and ranting and raving. Oh.
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. To her, mortal lives come and go in the blink of an eye. Of what consequence to her are mortal concerns for her well-being? I don't know the details. She said she wanted to rest, and I have nothing pressing that requires her attention. So there is... I have heard about the thunderstorm, though. As to the cause, it is not inconceivable that, as you suggest, her will has wavered somewhat. I am the only one in all of Inazuma who can visit her while she is resting. But tell me, why should this concern me? Why should I do this for you, when I already have everything one could ever want, and have seen everything one could ever wish to see? Here is the pass permit. Show it to the Okuzumeshu at the gate, and he will let you in.
Thanks, Mika!
My question was in jest, but since you answered it in earnest, please stay true to your word. Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me after you have finished with it.
Here, let me help.
Protection of the Electro Archon. Now may the blossoms of the sacred Sakura bloom eternally.
Hit!
It's my lucky day!
Whirling snow! My apologies! Yeah!
Fall before
Sakura
me!
swirl! Take flight! Yeah!
This will do!
Let's spark things up a little.
Looks like I got carried away.
Fall before me!
My apologies!
It's over!
Take flight! Yeah! Yeah! So rude! Embrace the ice!
Absorption test. Enhanced animal module 75.
The almighty Shogun has requested solitude.
Oh, we've got a pass permit.
Don't be ridiculous. Lady Guji never gives her pass permit to another person. Not even a steam Guji-ai is only authorized to hold that pass permit because of the trust that the almighty Shogun places in her, and her alone. Wait, this is authentic. Understood. Then as the Shogun has ordered, I must not stand in your way. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful and make sure your behavior is impeccable.
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little
How did you get in? Trespassers are to be eliminated at once.
Wait, no, it's us! Why are you treating us? We made amends, didn't we? Also, we got in by totally legitimate means!
Denied. Use of force has been forbidden. Anyway, be gone. Do not disturb my solitude. That is of no concern. This is my recuperation state.
What do you make of this? She's acting strange, huh?
This body has no need of rest, but I am an assistant to the one within. If she wishes to rest, I must follow her will.
Paimon gets it. So this is all A's doing, but why? Surely you going about your business doesn't interfere with the plane of euthymia. She's got plenty of space in there. Seems like it would be the perfect place for rest and...
I do as she wishes. I can say no more than this. I cannot. In my current state, even if I went, I am currently unwilling to deal with any business. It has been forbidden.
What should we do? It feels like this conversation is going nowhere.
Oh, it's you two. It's been a while. The Shogun can't do much at the moment. Come straight in and see me. It's not your first time. I don't see what there is to be so alarmed about.
So, is the Shogun broken? Are you...
Don't worry. The Shogun's not broken. I've just... Currently, the Shogun is unable to handle any business and cannot appear as me. So the easiest solution was to announce that I am resting. As I said, I need to think about Inazuma's eternity, but the Shogun is still running based on her old rules. I can't allow her to make any mistakes while I am working things out.
Have you tried turning it off and on?
No. She was not created to ever be turned off. Furthermore, I had even predicted at the time that I may wish to modify the Shogun's operational rules at some point in the future. However, such changes would not be conducive to eternity. That's why the Shogun has a robust system to safeguard against modification. It's also to protect against unforeseen circumstances. For now, while I figure out the form that eternity should take, it's more effective for me to temporarily disable some of the puppet's functions, rather than attempt to modify her rules.
Oh, Paimon gets it now! The thunderstorm's getting out of control because some of the Shogun's functions have been...
The thunderstorm is getting out of control?
Huh? Okay, well...
I see. So the thunderstorm is drawing...
You can fix...
It's just a minor error. This kind of thing was bound to happen. A small modification to the Shogun should fix it. Don't look at me like that. I've never had to tinker with the Shogun before, and she's very complicated. It's practically inevitable for something to go wrong when you start tweaking things. Yes, that's it. I'm not making excuses. It's
fine, just as long as you can fix it is all.
not much. As before, I can see the way forward, yet there are still contradictions. But there is no urgency. To reach an ill-conceived verdict in haste, just for the sake of having reached one, would be a confusion of priorities.
If everyone sees that the Shogun is in good health, it'll put all the speculation and rumors, and who knows? A change of scenery might put you in a different mood and give you...
You mean, leave the plane of euthymia? It's unnecessary, as far as I'm concerned. But since you're inviting me, all right then. Oh, since the theme of the day is a change of pace, you can just call me A. I'm not a great fan of rigid titles.
What? But you're just A's consciousness, aren't you?
I have my ways. I would never subject myself to imprisonment voluntarily.
Oh, great! Then there's nothing to worry about. Allow
Tour guides?
someone to show you around the Inazuma of today and give you tips on where to eat and how to have fun. All right. Make my escape.
Is this the marketplace? It's a far cry from how I remember it. The stores have changed, and so have the vendors. Well, that's to be expected.
It's the Shogun! What is the almighty Shogun doing here?
Isn't the Shogun sick?
I appear to have...
Well, what did you expect? The almighty Shogun makes an impromptu appearance in town? People are gonna freak out a bit.
Patrolling the streets is the Tenryou Commission's job. The Shogun has a lot of information to process and orders to give out. She doesn't have time to deal with. Additionally, the Shogun has no need of recreation. There would be no need for her to come here just to pass the time or...
So, what do we do now? Should we go away for a while and make a more low-profile...
Why? It's not like I'm here to cause trouble.
It was more the ordinary people that Paimon was worried about. Never mind.
People still use Mora in commercial transactions, I assume.
Yep, same as ever. Just as shiny and just as hypnotic. Wait a second. Hey, are you saying you don't have any Mora either?
Of course I don't. There is no need for commerce in the plane of Euthymia. If I ever need something, I can simply have one of the commissions bring it to me. Wait, what do you mean, either? Anyway, people seem to be behaving in a very orderly fashion. I don't see the liveliness you spoke of anywhere.
People aren't exactly gonna let their hair down in front of the almighty Shogun.
What is this stall selling? I don't believe I've ever seen this before.
What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? What's the Shogun doing here? What am I supposed to do in this situation? Shogun,
It's all right. Relax. I'm just here to look around. Could you tell me about the items you're selling?
Of course. I've got all kinds of snacks here. Takoyaki, dango, and milk, and so on.
Huh? Milk? Sounds kind of like the odd one out.
It might sound odd, but it is in fact my You see, many of the stores in town are already very well established. I couldn't compete with them no matter what I sell.
So my idea was to create some new combinations to give customers a novel experience. For example, my latest concoction is this dango milk. When the dango are worked into a viscous form, they mix very nicely with the milk. The focus is not just the taste, but also the unique texture.
Oh, dango with milk. I've never...
I'm sorry, Shogun. I've got no bone to pick with eternity.
I said relax. There's no need to go treading on eggshells. Do you really think the eternity I pursue is something that can be shaken by dango and milk?
Why do I feel like... Actually, it came to me by chance. A friend was catering once and made too many dango, so they gave some to me. But there were more than I had use for. My milk wasn't selling well at that time either. And both dango and milk have a short shelf life. So I thought I'd try mixing the two as I had nothing to lose. To my surprise, in the right proportion, it tasted superb.
A chance combination.
The almighty Shogun wants to try? Well, certainly. And you two should try it too.
Nice. It's sweet. The sensation is not so different from eating a dessert. A unique beverage indeed.
Yeah, it's definitely a drink, but it also feels like eating food.
It's a little bit like... porridge? But the resemblance is only superficial. Anyway, I like it.
I'm very glad you approve.
I imagine that an item as delicious as this dango milk must sell exceptionally well, no?
Well, I won't lie to you. Sales are very average.
Huh? So it's selling slowly?
Because most people aren't willing to give it a try. They think it's an unusual combination, even though everyone who's tried it before rates it highly. I'm not saying the almighty Shogun has unusual tastes. Please, don't say...
I see. Well, that can be fixed. I'll just have the Yashiro Commission order a few hundred cups and go door-to-door delivering them.
No, almighty Shogun.
Is it? I just want them to try it. It would be a shame for them to miss out on dango milk. Oh, I would No. No need. That would be needlessly indulgent. There's nothing like dessert for improving one's mood. Much more enjoyable than meditating alone all the time. By the way, Miko mentioned that she founded something called the Yai Publishing House to sell some sort of light novels. She's always bragging to me about it, but it's difficult for me to really imagine without seeing the place for myself. Can you take me there?
Sure!
Shogun! Almighty Shogun! What brings you to the Yai Publishing House? Do you have instructions for us?
No, not at all. Don't...
Apologies. I still don't quite understand. Are you here to look into the management? Or publish...
She just wants to browse your book.
The Almighty Shogun wishes to... read light novels?
Yes. Any recommendations?
The Yai Publishing House's novels are mostly targeted at the general public, and the content is all kinds of strange.
I'm just here to try something new. There's no fun in reading the same kind of thing over and over again. Relax. It's just words on a page, isn't it? What could I misunderstand?
In principle, you're absolutely right. It's just...
It'll be fine. If there's anything the Shogun doesn't understand, we'll explain it to her.
Well... okay then. Please proceed to the bookshelf over there. It has all the latest bestsellers. There are some winning entries from the This Novel is Amazing competition. I've just finished compiling them into a saleable form. Don't take them too seriously. It's all just a bit of fun.
Okay. Huh. How can this be? Did I underestimate the caliber of this material? I know every individual word in these books' titles, so why is it that they make no sense to me in these particular combinations? Take this one, for example. The good thing about being reincarnated as a hilly churl is that I only need to eat sunsetias to become stronger. It's so long. Is it true that hilly churls grow stronger from eating sunsetias? Well, surely it...
It's just a narrative device.
Narrative device. So it's made up? What's the point of that? Also, I'm fairly certain that hilly churls can't write stories. So, does this author claim to be documenting hilly churl life from an outside perspective?
Paimon's starting to understand Kuroda's reservations right about now. How about we choose for you? We can pick out some novels that are easier to understand and give you the scoop.
All right, then. I believe myself to be relatively well-read, but with stories like these... I have high hopes, though. This seems like Miko's style, so I'm sure the stories are very entertaining.
All right, leave it to us. We'll be back in a jiffy. This could be a pretty tough job. Let's see what we're up against. What a strange person. Why would someone want to be a novelist? Someone like that could easily become the top martial arts pro in the world. You do have a point. And a character so determined to follow their ambition is likely... The suspense Paimon only skimmed through, but Paimon can tell this girl has loved the main character with all her heart since childhood. Right! Yeah, it's just a novel. The plot is really gripping. But would it... With a premise like this, it's no wonder Kuroda was nervous about letting A look around. Paimon thinks it might be best not to bring this one up with A. We might get the author in trouble. Well, if someone turned into Paimon and did a bunch of stuff this Paimon would never do, Paimon would feel really... That's all of them. Let's try to explain them to A.
Everything is going smoothly, just as I planned.
The looks on your faces tell me you found some good stories. Goodness. Our people in Liyue, even though the protagonist refuses to acknowledge his innate talents, he has a rare dedication to justice. Where is he now? Does he have plans to visit Inazuma? If so, I will instruct one of the commissioners to bring him to me on his arrival. I would very...
He's a fictional character. What about the antagonist, though? Don't you have any thoughts about...
The antagonists? You mean all the people who behaved foolishly? What can I say? They're bad people, and they all got what they deserved.
It doesn't seem interesting. So what do you think of Yae Public? Do you like the stories we picked?
What I take from these stories is not so much the content itself, but what they represent in terms of back when I decided to isolate myself in the plane of Euthymia. There was no Yae. In accordance with my wishes, the Shogun did her best to create an eternal nation. But the fact is that both the food and the stories have changed with time. I disagree with your point of view. That's what I would say if we... But the truth is right here in front of my eyes.
And that's exactly why we brought you out, to take a look around. Sure, it's not the same as you remember, but one way or another, people are loving life in the present.
Yes, you're right. I'm wary of any and all change. But I do not wish for my pursuit of eternity to stop human lives from... Thank you for inviting me out. This trip has been quite... This may be an everyday occurrence for you, but for me, I've seen a lot, and it's made me think a lot. I really can't praise it highly enough.
Ooh, great idea! Ace had a wonderful time.
Take a photo? Once again.
It's okay. Come with us. We'll find...
So...
We're taking a photo of you. Just leave the hard work to us. All you need to do is basically, a photo makes a visual record of you at this very moment in time.
Okay. So what exactly is striking... Ah, I see. So in other words, I need to do some sort of visually agreeable action in front of... The more I think about it, how should I pose? Help me out here. It should look good, but casual. How about this? This feels quite natural. All right. Well, I'll leave the decision to you. This doesn't feel very... me. Is this okay? All right. Well, I'll leave the... Okay. I'll try that. Okay, let's pick
a good angle to...
is astonished, but she doesn't seem to be able to move or talk. I thought it would turn out poorly because I felt rather rigid, but it actually looks more natural. The pose is exactly the same, and so is the scenery in the background.
That's what makes it so special.
Hang on. I'm still struggling to So, the one in this photo, if it's not me, then why does she look exactly like me?
Okay, that's way above Paimon's head. Over to you, Travel. Hey, that's right. Do you...
Of course I do. It was never my intention to place control of Inazuma into anybody else's hands.
So then, who does that make you here in...
Well, I'm still me. There is no doubt about that. My existence... I am me. There is only one of me. But I can exist in many different forms. The Shogun, for example, is one of my forms of existence. The question of whether or not she is me is not determined by any of her components.
In that case, this picture is one of your forms of existence too.
So even I, who seeks eternity, then how can I ask Inazuma and everyone who lives here to remain unchanging? Everything I have encountered on this journey with you has been from beyond my existing sphere of knowledge. You've seen a lot of my ignorant side today. Maybe you can't tell, but all this has challenged my understanding. Based on what I have seen today, I am forced to accept that Inazuma is a completely different place from the one I remember. But it would be incorrect to conclude from this that the Inazuma of today, both the Vision Hunt Decree and the statue of the omnipresent God, were conceived as a means of bringing about eternity. But if I were really getting closer to eternity, perhaps...
Sounds to Paimon like Ace figured things, and that means that we've done a...
Master Kamaji!
Why is it getting... Oh, that sounded like Ippei.
Ippei? Is that someone...
Yep, let's find out what... Hey, Ippei! What's the matter?
It's you. Huh? You must be looking for my master, Kujo Kamaji? I am very sorry, he's not here at the moment, but...
It's okay. I'm not here to see him. We just heard you calling out, so we came...
Yes. Master Kamaji still hasn't In fairness, he does have a habit of taking long walks and coming back late. It's perfectly possible that he just found somewhere he likes, but for some reason...
Kujo Kamaji. A descendant of the Kujo clan, I presume.
That's right. Apologies, since the head of the clan is in poor health at the moment, and Master Masahito is rarely home.
I have heard that things are quite tumultuous with the Tenryou Commission at present.
Forgive us, almighty Shogun. The Kujo clan's reputation is damaged, and its power over the Tenryou Commission is in decline. Plus you, you have yet to issue a verdict on the Commission's future. So, Master Kamaji decided to enter negotiations with the Takatsukasa clan.
Surely they would be discussing something like that at their headquarters, right? What?
Actually, they decided to hold this one elsewhere. I'm a little confused as to why, to be honest, but I didn't feel it was my place to question the higher-ups. The meeting place is in the mountains near the Grand Narukami Shrine. I believe the Takatsukasa clan have some kind...
Takatsukasa. Another familiar name. They have been faithfully serving the Kujo clan all...
Yes, that's why Master Kamaji decided to discuss things with them. I understand they must have had a lot of ground to cover, but still. I've searched all over the city. He really hasn't returned yet. Yeah, I thought of that possibility too. But someone of my rank can't just go venturing into Takatsukasa clan territory like that. No need. I'm probably just overthinking things. Besides, if they're still I'm only a lowly servant. But Master Kamaji and I grew up together. It'd be terrible if anything ever happened to him. I'm not as smart as Master, so I can't really share his burdens. But the last thing I'd want would be for him to come to harm when I could have done something about it.
What do you think, Almighty Shogun?
Let's go see what's happening. With me present, they are unlikely to blame you, even if we do happen to interrupt the negotiations. Besides, this has only come about because I failed to make a timely decision. This issue started with me, and I shall be the one to finish it.
Thank you so much, Shogun. I'll keep looking around in the meantime, too. Let me mark out the location of the base for you. I hope everything goes smoothly.
Ooh, you take...
You're in for a little shock.
Can I go catch up on my sleep? Whoa! Look at how well hidden this place is.
I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here.
Huh?
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan descendant may well be in...
Whirling snow!
Something is not right. We must remove all those who stand in our way. Inazuma shines eternal!
Finally, to the ferry.
There is no escape! Your life is mine! My apologies! Sakura swirl!
To the ferry.
Drop!
There's more!
Shine down! Now you shall perish!
Finally,
Illusion shattered! Take flight! My apologies! Embrace the ice!
to the ferry.
Lucky day! Shine down!
My blade! How's this?
Give up!
Finally,
Crumble apart!
to the ferry.
Drop!
There is no escape!
It's my lucky day.
Booba, get them!
My apologies! Whirling snow! Sakura swirl!
To the ferry. Boom! It's my lucky day.
Your life is mine! Inazuma shines eternal!
Drop!
My blade! Finally,
Don't waste my time!
the ferry.
My apologies!
Finally,
Kamisato art! Sometsu! Shine down!
to the ferry.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Starfall! Shade! Drop!
Give up! Shine down!
I'm ready. Down. Like this.
There is no escape!
Look! It's Kujo Kamaji! But...
Almighty Shogun! Shogun, what are you?
Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan. Explain what is going on here.
Oh, we're just discussing some minor issues that have cropped up in the Tenryou Commission recently. Really, it's nothing.
And these minor issues warranted the secluded location and the hiring of Ronin and Kairagi to keep guard?
Well, there's been a lot of turmoil lately. It was just out of
Silence. Descendant of the Kujo clan. Your turn.
All right. I came here intending to negotiate, but it turned out all they were interested in was a written confession from the Cujo clan.
A written confession?
Yes. A statement acknowledging every crime committed by the Cujo clan since the inception of the Vision Hunt Decree, including all the recent misconduct.
All factual statements, of course. Not a single one of them fabricated.
I can't deny that. But it also emphasizes the Takatsukasa clan's achievements throughout the document, claiming they stood steadfast all along and fought back against the crisis. These are all falsehoods.
Says who? Why, you two-faced...
I'm just stating the facts. I'm sure the almighty Shogun can discern the truth. All the Takatsukasa clan is trying to do is make them... Why else would you push a false narrative in the written confession that paints your clan in a good light, and try to make me sign it under duress?
What are you talking about? You're not under duress, we're just negotiating here.
I believe I now understand.
Don't listen to his nonsense. I'm sure you're well aware of the major failings of the Cujo clan. Surely you, of everyone, knows. Not a single word they...
You are quite mistaken if you think your dispute is of any interest to me. Descendant of the Takatsukasa clan, you wish to become the new Tenryou commissioner. Do I...
Well, yes, of course. It's the eternal pursuit of everyone in the Tenryou Commission to offer our lives in service.
Then the situation is not as complicated as you seem to have made it. After all, I am the one who appoints the Tenryou commissioner. The process is quite simple.
Sorry, a duel?
The first Tenryou commissioner demonstrated his will with the blade in his hand. That is why the title has been passed down within the Cujo clan ever since. If you want me to appoint a new clan, then naturally, there must first be a new duel.
Do
you not know how to wield a blade? Or do you simply doubt your abilities on account of your advanced age? Here you are talking about offering your life, and yet you are too... Well, never mind. What about one of you, then? Anyone who can defeat me, Takatsukasa... Does not a single person dare...
I will challenge you, almighty Shogun.
What?
Descendant of the Cujo clan. Regrettably, even if you win against me, it cannot atone for the wrongs committed under the Cujo...
I realize that. I don't stand a chance of winning against you anyway. I know full well that the mistakes my father made ought to spell the end of the Cujo clan's legacy in the Tenryou. Even when I was executing the Vision Hunt Decree, I had doubts about my father's decisions. I knew that what I was doing, but that was as far as I went. I doubted, and I ruminated. I understood the situation perfectly. I accept the Cujo clan's decline as punishment for my deeds. I can't even say that I failed to prevent it, because in order to fail, you have to have at least tried.
To be brutally honest, for someone of your strength, there is nothing you could have done, even if...
Yes. I'm too weak. My father ignores me. My elder brother can't help me. And I even need Ippetus. But if nothing else, then right here, right now in the Cujo clan's final hours, it is I who represent the clan, like my father before me. Just as the Shogun said, a forefather of mine once showed his will with his sword. Then please, let me, Kujo Kamaji, end the story. This is my last chance.
This is patently meaningless, but I accept. The Cujo clan's honor was forged with courage, tempered with integrity, and shines beyond life and death. Show me whether your blade can bear the weight of your name.
Ready to learn, almighty Shogun.
Another anomaly in eternity. Nevertheless, it appears that the Kujo honor still courses through your veins. Kujo Kamaji is wounded. Descendants of the Takatsukasa clan, it is your responsibility to take care of him. You may not have the courage to challenge me, but I trust that you are capable of attending to a small matter such as this.
Yes, of course. I apologize. I'm sorry.
I had heard that the Kujo clan is no longer fit to shoulder the work of the Tenryou Commission. The search for a successor to the role of However, following this duel, I have decided to postpone the Kujo clan's punishment for the time. In the meantime, I expect the Takatsukasa clan to continue supporting the Kujo.
As you instruct, so it shall be done. We would not dare question the almighty
Finally, if you still think you can copy the Fatui strategy of providing me with deceptive information to produce flaws in my job, you will see me appear once again as I have done today. Only next time,
Understood. Thank you, almighty Shogun, for your—
That will do. I will have the Okuzumeshu continue the investigation from here. Come with me. Let's find a quiet place.
Whew. When it's time to deal with the situation, you're just like the Shogun. So strict.
Oh, you think so? I thought I was rather accommodating. If it had been the Shogun, she would have decapitated Kujo Kamaji without a second thought. I do believe he was prepared for that outcome. I could see the Kujo clan has undergone a dramatic change from its glory days to its present decline. Kamaji is hardly a great heir to the Kujo name, but he has shown me how some things remain the same even as the world around them changes. I also have you to thank. The things we experience.
So what's next for the Kujo clan? Will they get to carry on being in charge of the Tenryou Commission?
Not a chance. Even if their heir was someone who showed promise, their past mistakes can't. Still, I will give them a little more time. After all, they are not the only ones. The Shogun does not make mistakes. She is incapable of doing so. But I have much to contemplate in the days to come. But at least, I can now see the way ahead. I think I'll leave that to the Shogun. The greatest threat to eternity is still, as I said, the Shogun has a robust system to protect her against modification. This is because I anticipated that I myself would change over time. But I've made up my mind. So I will do what needs to be done. This has certainly been a memorable series of events.
Absolutely. You sorted out the Tenryou Commission, and the people in the city got to see a happy and healthy Shogun. All the awful rumors will disappear. If you enjoyed your trip, we should get you out again sometime.
No need. There's no place for such things in my life. Also, please stop making it sound as if I somehow need the company. Okay. My period of solitude will now continue, but it will not last too much longer. I will leave you humans to deal with any minor issues in the meantime.
Okay, see you next time. Considering a lot of what happened was pretty unexpected, things seem to... The only thing left to do is return the pass permit.
Did you now? Well then, you'll have to How amusing. The almighty Shogun goes downtown, and suddenly she's like a wide-eyed country girl trying to find her bearings in the big city. What a shame I didn't get to see it for myself. It's fine. She wouldn't mind. So, from what you were saying, it seems that she has finally begun to comprehend what form eternity That's the most important outcome of this trip. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you'd make such great progress when I lent you the pass permit.
Yeah, it seems like she's not gonna force everything to stay the same way.
To put it nicely, even deities indulge in wishful thinking. To put it more bluntly, there are things that even the Seven can't do when faced with something even more powerful than themselves. Anyway, it sounds like you had a very pleasant trip and even had the chance to see A's less form. Next time you wish to see her, you can come and take the pass permit from me again. She would never admit to it, but she does, in fact, get quite...
What? But she said...
Because she is a god. It's not that gods don't need the company of others, just that the idea of a god having company seems But you don't belong to this world. Perhaps you are...
A blade is like a tea leaf.
Narukami, please. See the distance. May the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom.
A blade embraces its duty. As a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I heard from the caravanners that there have been a lot of robberies lately, but we haven't been affected. We don't normally see the mechanical crab, and it doesn't disturb. It only shows up when the caravans are here, and it runs back to the contaminated region after it's done.
You haven't tried capturing it?
We have, but it's too... However, we did unexpectedly learn something the last time we tried to... It apparently lives in the deepest part of the forest. So instead of immediately moving its spoils, it first hides them nearby. Once its stash grows large enough, it moves everything in one go. You'll have to move fast if you want those goods back.
That mechanical crab is fast. 10 of us might not even be able to take that thing head on. Didn't academia ban research on mechanical life forms years ago? Where did that thing come from? Our salaries even got slashed because of it. Who would have thought that that robber wasn't a human, but a mechanical crab?
After the goods were stolen, I made multiple inquiries with nearby caravans and residents. It turns out that many others have also been robbed. However, the crab only seems to be interested in machinery. A caravan carrying a large amount of mora had an uneventful trip, but another caravan had a child whose metal toy was taken. Whatever the case, that thing is a scourge. We'll have...
How are things?
We learned of its behaviors, but assuming normal operational status, mechanical constructs if I were its owner, I'd command it to steal more valuable things, or the mora you made. But it only goes after mechanical components.
Right. It's...
So, you all...
Do you have any more mechanical...
Yes, I still have a small bag of samples. They weren't taken since I keep them on me at all times. Oh.
Under constant external conditions, organisms rarely initiate changes in their... Here's what we know so far. It has mechanical composition, it lives in the contaminated region, and it comes out to... If we have said components, we can lure it out, capture it, and then... Well, chatting like this won't get us anywhere.
You're right. We don't have any other options right now. This bag of samples is all yours, Mr. Forest Watcher. If you can get our goods back, the caravans will
We don't need anything in return, but I'll be keeping this bag. I may have other uses for it later. We'll also need to borrow a sumpter beast. Our act has to be convincing if we want the crab to fall for it.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all. If it means getting our things back, you can even borrow me to do whatever you need.
I'll have to decline that offer. Anyway, we'll use the mechanical components and sumpter beast to pose as a transiting caravan and lure out the crab. Once it appears, capture it. I leave the timing to you.
Don't worry, we're professionals.
Looking at the trade routes and the contaminated region's current perimeter, the goods were likely...
Then let's get to it. We'll definitely...
Okay. We'll start from here and have the sumpter beast with the components on board. This sumpter beast isn't familiar with us yet, so be calm and take your time.
The sumpter beast went ahead. Let's keep up with it.
Looks like it's loafing around. Or maybe it's hungry. The caravanners grew disheartened after their goods were stolen, so they probably didn't feed their animals as scheduled. Let's give it something to eat.
All right, it's moving again. Did you hear? Ah! Is that the mechanical crab the caravan was?
It looks strong. Be careful.
Starfall!
Whirling snow! Don't waste my time. Sakura swirl! My apologies.
Just try to escape this time, you naughty caravan! Hey, playing dumb won't save you. Spill it! Why are you stealing so many mechanical parts?
It doesn't seem capable of comprehending complex questions. Keep an eye on it. I'll search around. I don't know why you're stealing mechanical parts, but stolen items must be returned to their rightful owner. You came from the depths of the contaminated region, right? How about you? If you take us there, I'll give you some mechanical parts as a reward.
It reacted!
We can't be certain yet. Its excitement may be a simple, programmed response upon seeing mechanical components.
Okay, so you want the crab to lead us into the contaminated region?
That's right. The contaminated region has a large and currently expanding perimeter, so it would be difficult to conduct a thorough search. If we charge straight in, we'll get lost like headless pigeons. Also, our new friend here seems... I've been studying this contaminated region recently, and I have a hypothesis of my own. So to be absolutely safe...
Paimon gets it now. Does the scuttler under...
It doesn't have to, as long as it isn't hostile towards it. I gave it some components that it will definitely take back to the contaminated region. So long as it doesn't attack us, we can simply...
It seems to be...
Listen to me. Wait for us here. No running off. We'll be back soon. If you're still here when we return, I'll give you another mechanical part as a reward. Understood? I'm not sure. But our priorities are to retrieve the mechanical components. We should return. But before we do, we need to set up a few traps. Can't have that crab escaping.
These are the mechanical parts that were stolen! You really got them back for us! Thank you all so very much. Don't worry about the price. They're on the house. No, that won't do. Here,
No need.
Reward? You mean that bag of mechanical parts? They aren't worth...
But those parts are very useful to me. Just like I retrieved the things you needed, and you gave me what I needed in return. Oh, and before we go, just a reminder. The forest has an intricate and biodiverse ecosystem. Even if there were no mechanical crabs, other dangers are still present.
Noted. Thank you.
Let's return to the village. The earlier we can give the child medicine, the sooner he'll start feeling better.
Traveler and Paimon. Master, I prepared the pharmaceutical equipment. Do you need me to help grind them?
No need. A precise dosage is required this time.
Oh.
But once I'm done, you can deliver the He gets a little nervous when I'm around for too long. I'll go prepare the medication.
How is he? Doing it?
I feel like he's doing a lot.
That's wonderful!
Oh yeah. He asked me to tell you that Suna came by earlier. And he told her Suna didn't get mad, so he wanted to thank you.
It's nothing. Did you prepare the
Of course I did. Are you going somewhere?
Yes, we're going to the contaminated region. Judging by its size, we will likely... I'm leaving everything to you while I'm gone.
Huh? But
Many things are learned by doing. And once they've been done, you'll realize that they weren't as difficult as you once thought they were. Deal with problems as you yourself see fit.
That's right! You...
All right. Then I'll do my Master, Traveler, Paimon, take care of yourselves.
You put too much confidence in me. Anyway, like you said, let's return and find that...
We're here. This should be... Huh? Did it secretly scuttle away?
The traps weren't triggered, so it should... You honored our agreement and waited here until we return. As such, I'll hold up my end and give you another mechanical part. Keep it safe. I'm glad you're satisfied. If you want more mechanical parts, take us deep. I want to see what happened there. What caused the video?
Whirling snow!
So this is the contaminated region that everyone's been talking about. It's like...
Do you feel unwell? Good. It's as I predicted. Elemental power confers a degree of resistance against the contaminated region.
How do you know?
Well, I haven't entered the contaminated region for a proper investigation, but I've conducted quite a few controlled experiments. My observations during our time here have all but confirmed my hypothesis. Look at these flowers. How are they different from normal? This flower species is formerly known as the Sumeru rose, but it is also known as they're sensitive to ley lines and emit varying amounts of light in response. Excessive brightness indicates a dangerous level of ley line activity in the surrounding. From the looks of things, the ley lines around here are already out of control.
You're saying the contamination here is coming from ley lines?
I can't confirm that right now, but let's take another look around and see if we can discover...
You know, we haven't seen any animals this entire time. The birds used to chirp really...
The contaminated region currently appears to have a critical efflux of ley line energy, which is probably the root cause of the patient's Some animals have keen awareness. They sense something abnormal in this area.
Leaky ley lines sure can cause a lot of...
Like how plants have preferred growth conditions, we also gradually habituate to our surrounding climate, temperature, humidity, intensity of ley line energy. This equilibrium is broken when the surrounding environment abruptly changes. If normal fluctuations in temperature occur, then our bodies automatically adjust. However, the average person cannot adapt to changes in ley line energy, and so—
Then why are we okay?
I'm not sure why you are, but she and I are fine because our elemental capabilities allow us to adapt to this kind of change. Of course, it's not a good idea to spend too much time in areas with concentrated ley line energy. The only one who can freely traverse this place is probably the mechanical crab. That's about it for the investigation. Help me find an open space. Environment. No wind. Target parameters. Normal. Setup complete. Excellent. Looks like it's working.
What's this?
A purification device I made. It can absorb excess ley line energy and temporary—
What a neat thing! Let's set up more and cover the—
I wouldn't mind if that would actually work. Unfortunately, once this contamination is present, it isn't something that a few purification devices— The purification devices have their limits. At best, they can only prevent the contaminated region from expanding temporarily. If we want to permanently eradicate the contamination from the ley line effluence, we'll need to tackle this— That's right.
Huh? The mechanical crab—
Something's approaching. So that's it. Now that the ley line energy has stabilized, the monsters that had left are starting to return. Get rid of them quickly. Don't let them get close to the purification device.
Starball! My apologies.
Whew. That's all of them. Hey! Where are you? Wait for us. Let's hurry and keep up. The mechanical crab went that way. Let's keep up.
Help! Help!
Embrace the ice! Your life is mine. Drop! Give up. I'll remember that. My apologies. Whirling snow. Rumble apart. Starball. Take flight. My apologies.
Spare me! Please spare me!
Hey, are you okay?
These injuries are superficial. Don't—
Who are you?
Don't worry, we took care of it.
Oh, good. It's a monster! Hurry, attack it!
How do we explain this? Krabby here isn't a— It heard you shouting for help and brought us here to rescue you.
It's faking it. It has to be. Maybe it's gonna— Do you know what's inside the forest? I just came here to pick herbs. I gotta get out of here. Be careful. These mechanical life forms are
No wonder the Academia wanted to completely ban the existence of mechanical life forms.
His inarticulate speech and bodily tremors indicate psyche disruption. We've purified the ley line energy over there. Follow this path out and you'll soon see the village. When he gets to the village, someone will bring him to Kale for help. So, you think you did a good job and want a part as your reward?
It's so hard done.
All right. Regardless of what you're thinking, you did some real good. That's why I'll give you another mechanical part. Need any help with it? Guess not. Well, make sure to hang on to it. What was going through your owner's mind when he made you? I wonder. You're like a giant mechanical crab on the out. And also, how do you feel about that person saying that you're...
Okay, it definitely doesn't understand you.
It seems like it possesses limited understanding, only towards matters related to help others to get parts. That's probably its thought process. As for why it, rather, its owner, is collecting so many components, I'm not sure. It's getting late. Let's set up camp for the night. We'll explore further tomorrow. Hey! Over here! Come on, you big lummox. Raise your head and look up. Let's set up camp here.
All right. Paimon also...
Oh. Any...
This place is perfect to put up a big tent. We can also set up a cooking pot and cook tons of
You're not wrong. But the primary reason for choosing this place is because it's higher elevation. Rainforests are very wet. You should always be careful when spending the night in... For the next tasks at hand, let's divide and conquer. I'll set up the tent. You'll be in charge of making the fire, and Paimon will...
Leave it to Paimon.
I'm not expecting that much. That's right. You can use rushes to start a fire in the wilderness. Their piths are relatively dry and can be readily set aflame. The downside is that they produce a...
Traveler, Tainari, Paimon couldn't find any food. Paimon didn't know that rainforest had so many interesting plants until we came here. They were all sort of weird. Paimon also saw wild berries on the ground, and Paimon was gonna fly over and pick them up, but the dead leaves on top suddenly started moving.
Those were probably dead leaf butterflies. They camouflage as dead leaves to evade predators. My guess is that they mistook you for a bird when you flew over, so they fled. Little did they know that you were more scared than they were. Never mind. The tent's up, so you two... Oh, you found some already.
Hey! Paimon understands it this time. It wants mechanical parts.
Sorry. Nope. That task wasn't important enough. If every little thing resulted in a reward, then it might start to take advantage of the system. I'll note little things like this, and give a cumulative reward at a later time. That is one reason.
It looks really...
After some further thought, it might come up with some weird misunderstanding if I don't give it something. I'm off to prepare dinner. We'll take shifts on lookout duty tonight.
We need lookouts?
Yes. Even though most animals fled because of the ley lines, we can't... It's settled then. I'll set up some pest-repelling devices, so, poisonous insects. Have a good night.
Paimon's getting... It's been a while since we camped outside like... This is like when we...
You're awake earlier than I expected. Did you sleep well? You have to maintain constant vigilance in dangerous places like this. If you can't stay awake, it's okay. Go sleep some more. Really? You don't need to push yourself. I'm used to staying up all night, because many plant and animal species can... Speaking of which, have you... It was scampering around over there just now, but I don't know where it went, so you can tell. My suspicion is less towards the crab and more directed to its A ley line effluence of this magnitude occurred without any warning. Someone probably disrupted the natural... Until we fully understand the situation, take extra caution. The academia has banned mechanical lifeform research for years, so the origin of these topics related to mechanical lifeforms were popular in the Spontamod for a time. Some of my juniors had also thrown themselves into such research. They proposed an intriguing idea. Use our knowledge to create a new and practical lifeform that could help. However, no matter which modules or parts are installed, a machine is innately a construct that receives and executes commands. They can never possess in their pursuit to discover the differences between mechanical and biological lifeforms. Zealous researchers performed unregulated vivisections and other absurdly cruel experiments on animals. The irony is that the researchers became even more impetuous afterward. Who knows? Maybe the subject will be I am interested in the topic of mechanical life, but I don't like the researchers' attitudes. It's just my ancestors and the Veluca Shuna of the desert coexisted together and supported one another. The bloodline of my people. So to me, all life is important. To understand, life is not an expendable commodity, and knowledge should not be wielded like a scepter. These are the points of contention I have with some researchers, and why I left the academia. Once you start placing yourself above other life forms, I mean, what kind of results do you expect to get from researching pure life with impure intentions? Really? Well... Coffee? Did you prepare this for us? All right. Seeing that you're working so hard to help out, you're not planning on using it? Many of your own parts are critically degraded, and you're... All right. Suit yourself. Oh, and thanks for the coffee, but the night watch is yours. Stay safe.
Sorry. Paimon slept through the entire night. Really? You're not Don't worry. Paimon...
Good morning, Traveler and Paimon. A quick question. Do you feel... Me too. The farther in we go, the closer we get to the source of the ley line effluence. We'll be heading...
Is there something we can do?
Extinguish our fire so we don't set the entire forest aflame. Also, retrieve the pest-repelling devices from last night. We don't want to affect the ecosystem.
Got it! Paimon will take care of the fire.
All right, let's meet... All right, it's about time to head out. As we go, the effects of the ley lines will also increase. If you're struggling, try to conserve as much energy as possible until we reach the... As I thought, the closer we get to the contamination source, the more mechanical monsters that appear.
Whirling snow! Take flight! Stop for a swirl! Drop! Shake! Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! My apologies! Submit! It's nothing. Whirling snow! Kamisato out! Sumetsu! Don't waste my time. Drop! Give up! Your life is mine! Don't waste my time.
It stopped here!
Upon closer inspection, the ley line energies are also stronger here. Ready yourselves?
There's a ton of mechanical monsters here. They made this place their lair.
Looks like there's no way to sneak by. Let's take care of them quickly.
Never. It's nothing.
What is this?
Leyline energy is spilling out from me. This device. It's extracting. Who in the world would do this without considering the consequences? The ley lines won't be able to repair themselves if their flow is perpetually disrupted like this.
That's terrible! We have to stop it! Paimon see. Paimon!
Standing here is equivalent to being directly showered in leyline energy, which may cause irreversible damage. Take Paimon and get out of here. I'll see if I can find a way to turn this thing off.
Wait! You're also vulnerable to the ley. We're staying! We can't leave you here by yourself!
Then let's look for it together. If there's no control unit here...
You know where it is? Hey! Wait for us! What's this? It'll only show up if you step on it?
Be careful and watch your step.
Look! Someone's here! Are you the one that's taking the ley line's energy? Why aren't you saying anything?
His body is cold. It's emaciated, and his eyes are sunken, likely from chronic malnourishment and stress. He collapsed and never got back up. Almost forgot about you.
What is it doing?
I'm not sure. Judging by this room's layout, this place was a laboratory. The file room will definitely give us some clues, so let's go take a look.
Wow! It's huge in here!
This place is very secluded. It's a natural hiding spot. The pipes continue further. Let's head in.
Did you two find anything?
There are a lot of lab notes, but it would take way too long to read through them all. I found a tape recording used for an experiment, and...
Tape?
Yes. The Spontamod created a device that visually records experiments and consolidates the final production. However, these devices are expensive to make and aren't entirely stable. That's why they are only used in some laboratories and do not see wider usage.
Come on, let's watch.
Hold on, let me figure out how to play the tape. Okay, this
Kakata? Kakata? Seriously, I look away for 1 second and you're gone? There you are. Look here, this is our new home. I, Abatsui, will unleash my talents here and amaze those ancient fossils at the Academia. Oh, you're also quite happy. Kakata, do you know what... Yes, I thought not. Listen up, Kakata. I'm going to make a mechanical life form that can be mass-produced. The technology will be unlike any... I'll use mechanical organs, and electric currents will course through them like blood. A steel-cast heart that will beat forever, and a brain of myriad components that can think like... Inspiration from the ruins, and the research that the Academia had banned. I hope everything can start anew from this place. When you can understand our language and live among us, you will no longer be a boring machine, but a truly living being. It's fine. You will understand. One day, you will understand me.
Batui said he wanted to prove something to the academia?
I remember now. I had a junior researcher named Abatui.
Junior researcher?
Yeah? What?
Nothing. Paimon was just wondering, doesn't...
He is, but academic progression isn't tied to age. I finished my studies a while ago, so subsequent students generally considered me as their senior.
Oh!
Of course, age can be an issue. For a while, people, always dragged me into pictures. I felt like some kind of animal on display. That isn't important. Let's go and see if we can find...
Look! Paimon... A date is written on it. Let Paimon...
That's quite the time gap.
It's rare that you malfunction because of an operational error. Seems that making coffee is still somewhat difficult for you. Or is there an issue with my set? All right, there you go. Water entered the chela and caused it to short circuit, so it couldn't receive signals from the ganglion. Look at me, talking to you like this. You can't understand me anyway, can you? It's fine. I swapped in some new parts, so you should be all right. Try moving around. Everything in working order? Be more careful next time. We're tight on money right now, so we don't have a lot of parts or power to spare. I'm glad. Karkata, did you know? Yesterday, aren't the bunch at the Academia always saying things like, mechanical intelligence is just an extension of statistics? They were blown away when they saw us talking with each other. Too bad it was just a dream. Forget holding a conversation with me. You're so simple that you probably wouldn't even notice if I died. Never mind. I should probably be worrying about next month's...
After Abatui left the academia, everyone lost contact with him. I thought he was so despondent that he gave up on researching mechanical life forms. Instead, he had holed up here and...
Paimon doesn't feel like he's a bad person. He even changed out Karkata's broken parts. Why would he mess...
Let's keep looking around. Following the serial numbers, the next record... The writing is sloppy. There's also an undated tape in the wrong spot. It doesn't...
Maybe Karkata helped...
It's hard to say. These are the last two tape rec...
Sorry, Karkata. I was just thinking about something. In my recent experiments, I successfully gave you a living being's instinct. When you're low on power, or if one of your parts is damaged, you will prioritize your survival command and proactively recharge or replace your parts. That is a very dangerous thing. And today, I did something. I've officially activated the 3rd generation ley line extractor. The ley lines will serve as our power source from now on. Conducting research on mechanical life forms requires a large amount of power. Even if I scrimped and saved, the more I have wouldn't let. I'm also getting tired, Karkata. I don't know what's driving. They say that even if it simulates the operation of a living creature's organs, a machine is still an ice-cold tool. I want to prove them wrong. I want to turn... I'm not talking about anything cheerful, Karkata. Modules for language, emotion, and movement. I've been working my absolute hardest to augment and refine your functionalities, but I've never seen an effective response. You are my finest success, but even you can't understand me. All you can do is execute limited responses based on Karkata. Yes, you cannot understand me. It is what it is. In a few days, I'll sell the failed ley line extractor for some more and continue my experiments. Life goes on. This is new. If I place another 2 control modules here to simulate the brain's thalamus... Of course my heart decides to act up now. Why did I cut medication from our expenses? Karkata! Come help me. Strange. Oh no, I have to shut down the Shut it off. If we let them recharge indefinitely, they'll... Right. I never input a command to shut down the extractor. So in the end, it's just like the academia said. Mechanical life forms only bring... I'm sorry, Karkata. In the end, I still wasn't able to...
I see. So, after Abatui's unexpected death, the mechanical monsters were driven by their instincts and continuously drew out power from the ley line extractor. This eventually resulted in severe damage to...
Paimon understands. Then, why didn't
Because Karkata is different from... To Abatui, for a machine to truly be considered a mechanical life form, it must possess features similar to any other living organism. Perhaps only by building such a machine could he have the academia acknowledge his protracted research. But if he had slowed down and saw Karkata as a friend instead of as an experimental product, Karkata can't speak, and yet it cares about
What does that mean?
You'll see in a bit. But before that, first, let's find the control unit for the ley line. And shroud! more of this transparent flooring. It feels like a maze. Below us is the final room. The control unit is likely in there.
The way is here. Wanna try jumping down?
Keep up. Keep up.
Take flight! My apologies! Sakura swirl! Give up!
Ha! Ha! Drop!
Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
I'll uproot you! One with the force.
Whirling snow! Embrace the ice! My apologies!
At the frying pan, into the fire! Eat this! Shake!
And shroud! I hear everything! This should be the control unit. Once we turn it off, the ley line extractor should... Without an external force damaging the ley lines, Oh, but I bet you two are more... Keep up. Keep up.
So, Karkata has been collecting parts because it thinks doing so will fix its owner?
Karkata is... unable to understand the concept of death. However, it probably remembers when Abatui replaced its parts when it malfunctioned, and how that restored it to an operational state. It's true that Karkata isn't able to think or understand many topics, but it...
So that's why it kept stealing mechanical parts. But...
Yes. But the important thing is that it formed the thought of wanting... Who knows how this thought came to be, but it has even suppressed the instincts that Abatui had installed. If it really is as we've predicted, this research truly will make waves in the academia. It might have been possible to achieve this with ancient technology.
Karkata? Can you hear Paimon? Tighnari says you're...
It reached its limit. It hasn't recharged this entire time. No, it's truly a miracle. I'm gonna go confirm that the ley line extractor has let them... be alive. The ley line extractor has... Traces of ley line energy are still in the atmosphere, but the effluence is Moving on. Those affected by the ley lines need immediate care. We'll put up an announcement on the bulletin board about the dangers of entering the contaminated region, and for symptomatic individuals to find Kale. According to the Academia's policies, research materials related to mechanical life forms will all be destroyed. You two should return first. Although we've stopped the source of the effluence, the ley line energy in the air exceeds normal values. Your bodies won't be able to... Listen, the Traveler hasn't rested very well. Also, it'll take some time to pack up all the research documents. You're not familiar. Tell the Adventurers Guild that the incident has been resolved, and, then... Oh, and... don't talk about Abatui. The fewer that know about mechanical life form research...
All right. Then... let's... Anyway, so the contaminated region turned out to be a lake.
I see. Once the excess ley line energy dissipates from the air, we should be able to... This is the stipulated
Is Karkata... It's already damaged, but... Oh! Then how about we find Paimon really wants to go right now, but Tighnari said that we would discuss matters tomorrow. We'll probably make him mad if... Alright then! We'll find Tighnari tomorrow and... How are you feeling? Sleep well? we should ask him. I'm out of here.
The lilac daphne, a daphne of the genus Familiaceae, has a strong extrapolating from these two data sets. It would be particularly potent.
Karkata?
I thought I told you all to keep your voices low. Plants aren't afraid of noise, but your shouting is making...
You didn't disassemble Karkata?
Why would...
But Paimon thought you said...
So that's why you two barged in like barbarians at this hour. What I meant was, according to the Academia's policies, all products of research must be destroyed. Anyway, the first thing I did was repair Karkata. During my time at the Academia, I took an elective course at the Spontamod. Who knew it would... We then buried Abatui together. After organizing the research materials, I kept some as a souvenir. Most of it was burned to hide the evidence. I'm not with the Academia, so what do their policies have to do with me? On the other hand, I am the Forest Watcher of the Avidia Forest. All life brought forth in this world has meaning, and Karkata is no exception. If it exists, then it shouldn't be carelessly abandoned or destroyed.
Wait, you just said life form. You reckon...
The possibility exists is all. It's hard to explain Karkata's efforts to repair Abatui. Abatui only left behind a small portion of his research. Who knows, maybe a conflict between all those commands resulted in this sort of behavior. From a more rigorous perspective, it is impossible to conclude that Karkata is a real life form. By the way, I'm not interested in continuing research on this subject. I'm just letting it hang out here because But as things stand now, it wouldn't be a bad idea to make it my research assistant. At the very least, it can record my experience. What do you think?
Seems like I should have just...
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
A blade and...
Why did we come? Not that, Paimon. It's just that this is how lots of scary stories go. You're in an empty place, in the middle of nowhere, there's barely any light, and then just when you least... Ah! Quick, do something! Paimon's intuition says that anyone we run into here is going to be far from normal. If he gets us, he's gonna eat Paimon for sure.
Who are you? Traveler, are you from one of the other nations? Could it be that you I'm just here for a funeral. I don't mean to offend. No matter who you are, there's no need for any ill...
Whew. Seems he's just your average scaredy cat. He looks more afraid than Paimon. Huh? I'm not. Don't be afraid. No. Stop freaking out and stand still.
Relax. Yes, whatever you say. Please stay your hand. Don't come any closer. I mean you no harm. Don't touch me.
Hey! Paimon already said... Was it something Paimon said? Let's go after him. He might do something stupid.
Oh? Don't get too excited. These are clients, not ghosts.
Exactly! We said we're not ghosts! Why won't you calm down and let us explain? Although, clients doesn't seem quite right either.
Forgive me. This is one of our new undertakers, Mung. It's his first time working a funeral, so of course he's afraid of his own shadow.
Funeral. Oh! The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor! Zhongli is a consultant there. They deal with...
Oh, you know Zhongli? Well, that saves me a lot of explaining. I'm Hu Tao, the current director of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, responsible for, trifling matters having to do with immortality. A satisfying trade to be in, though, and Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is well known around town. Whatever the request, I'd be glad to hear it.
Yeah, if we were looking for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's help, this is hardly the place we would come to.
Ah, but you see, I wasn't referring to clients in the business sense. Everyone who enters this mortal realm will be a client of mine. Sooner or later.
Well, that's dark.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor welcomes advanced reservations. When you choose us, you'll never have to worry about what might be around the corner. But be sure to book the right date. Pro tip, it is a living nightmare trying to get flowers at short notice. Speaking of dates, if you're struggling to decide, please do come and talk it over. I'd hate to see you still alive and kicking when your big day comes.
Whoa! Slow down! That's... There's a lot to unpack here.
You'll have to excuse her. The director is a rather unique individual. Allow me to explain. We'd heard that there'd been some supernatural activity at Wuwang Hill. To restore calm here, we performed a funeral ceremony. It went very smoothly. According to the director, we shouldn't be expecting any more issues in the near future.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, Wuwang Hill, funeral. What more is there to say? These three belong in the same sentence. You two, on the other hand, have no business coming to Wuwang Hill. You being here is not...
Maybe your understanding of normal isn't quite normal.
Adventure? You must hail from the Adventurers Guild. Then you are one of our distinguished clients. Wood, to be precise.
Wood? What do you mean?
That's just how we gauge our clients' importance. We have 4 levels: wicker, bamboo, wood, and marble. The higher the grade, the better we'd like to get to know you.
But I've just only heard of this.
Well, that's because I only just thought of it. Oh, don't look so shocked. Oh, take a look. Our adventurers spend the whole day scaling mountains, clearing domains, and smiting enemies. Danger and peril are their bread and butter. Clients like these deserve better treatment. Taking an interest in their daily lives will ultimately benefit not only them, but also me. Oh, touched a nerve, did I? I'd have thought any adventurers who dare come here would be used to conversations like this. Anyway, I have a favor to ask. Recently, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor has been trying to strike a business deal with the Adventurers Guild. With you acting as an intermediary, it would be so much easier. Let me think what I could offer you as a reward. Or perhaps there's a favor I could do in return?
Ah, we're looking for someone. We've asked a lot of people, but nobody seems to have a clue where they are.
This seems like something right up my alley. I can even inquire with the ones who no longer speak for you. You see? Helping me will be worth your while. Come on then, my able assistants. Let's get down to Liyue Harbor and do some business.
When did we become your assistants? Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. The ones who no longer speak. Oh, did she mean talking to the dead? She's a weird one.
You again. Look, I told you, we're not interested in the kind of cooperation you describe.
Come on, there's no reason to get upset. Look, One of your members is an avid supporter of my proposition. Oh, since our last negotiation, I've come up with a new proposal, which I think you'll find has far more. First things first, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor will prioritize the Adventurers Guild requests above all others. You'll also receive 100 of our signature wooden coffins for free, together with your first order. That's not all. We also provide an on-site cadaver collection service covering almost all regions in Liyue. Now, we do charge a slight premium for a very small number of especially dangerous areas, but don't you worry about that. I promise you, it's still very affordable.
I don't think you're hearing me.
Okay, all right. I get it. You want to bargain a little more, but our offer as it stands is already quite a good deal, don't you think? Just think about it. An adventurer's life is full of unexpected threats. It's only natural to take precautions. Mend the route.
Yeah, no. I'm not so sure that saying applies in this context. Speaking of precautions, I'd rather focus on keeping my adventurers safe in the first place. It's time for you to go. I have to attend to other matters.
Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, what would you say to a group discount? 30% off for parties of 10?
Director, please, you did your best. We don't need another clash with the Millilith.
If Paimon understood all that correctly, it seems like she's trying to sell them the funeral parlor services.
Yeah, nothing left to do here. Let's... Rejecting a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. It's their loss. Some things are inevitable. It's only a matter of time.
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.
Oh, what should I try this time? What should I try this time?
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
What should I try this time? What should I try this time?
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today. Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
What should I try this time?
Seems like I should have just stayed in bed today.
Oh, what should I try this time? What should I try this time?
Surely I should be due a growth spurt by now.